queridos, estamos de volta. Tivemos um pequeno problema técnico aqui. Caiu energia, mas já voltou. Espero que não caia de novo. Vambora. Vambora. Bora. Caramba, tá caindo o mundo agora, ainda bem, velho. Caia mesmo.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers, and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts. The druid Ermion, however, had no intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods, so Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Kraken Crate, who helped break down the druid's resolve.
Nossa, caiu uns 6 graus já. Não precisa chover pra cair energia, né? Mas... Não, tipo, pode chover bastante, mas só não chove pra cair energia, né? Uou!
What is this about?
Ah, foi o que a gente tinha perdido. A Brockler? Peguei, né? Peguei, mas ainda tá ali em cima. Ainda bem que a gente tinha perdido aquela cutscene. Ceres.
So, did you find the sword?
Heck yeah.
I found it. Let's go.
After you, then. You and my dad, you were mates once, right?
Hope we still are.
But, well, I heard you fell out over something, or someone.
Talking about that story with Yennefer? Long time ago, that. In fact, that was before Krog met the woman who'd be your mother.
That you and Yennefer had already met?
Things were never cut and dried with Yen.
What is it about her? What is it that draws you?
Dunno. Maybe, it's
Também
because
não
I've
sei
never
mesmo.
chosen comfort and ease, the calm and the quiet.
É, mas com ela não tem nada de calmo, tranquilidade, nada disso. Eu não entendi essa do Geralt. Eu nunca escolhi o calmo, desde quando a Yennefer é calmo, tranquilo, paz. Você tá viajando, cara. Viajando.
Where's Yennefer?
Don't know. Why do you ask?
I just wonder why she let you come here alone.
What do you mean, let me?
Nothing. Not a thing. Just got the impression she doesn't like to let you out of her sight. Look, there they are.
Horribly bright out here. Stings the eyes.
The fresh air will do you good.
The gods won't be pleased.
Jarl, our guests, remember.
What happened?
What happened to your hand?
I sacrificed it to the gods.
Forgive him, Jarl. Geralt's got more to learn about our customs. We're close to the gods in Skellige, and the chummier you are, the greater the offering you make. It's our belief that the greatest thing a man can offer is his pain, his suffering, the pure sacrifice.
To hear the gods is a gift, not a sacrifice.
These voices you hear.
The gods, their voices.
It's not the gods.
Watch your words, foreigner. You're in Skellige, our land, and we revere the gods here. If you weren't on Craig's guest...
Jarl, the Witcher surely meant no offense. Let us hear what he has to say.
More likely this is somehow related to your dead brother.
I told Geralt of Aki. We concluded that...
That the gods are angry at you, yet he's the reason. That's why you have to apologize. To Aki himself.
I didn't want to. Aki fell in the water. The gods will be angry.
Angry you want to make peace with your brother? Are the gods of Skellige that cruel?
Bon point.
They are that just.
Justice demands you return to the dead what is rightly theirs.
What would you have me do?
Remember where Aki fell in the water?
Near the Isle's eastern end, by the mouth of the bay. Current had swept us towards Ullula's Needle.
It's a dangerous spot. Treacherous eddies swallow a handful of sailors each year.
We need to sail there. Aki's ghost won't rest until Brokvar's returned to his remains.
No. The gods, they'll be angry. I feel it.
Fear not, Jarl. The gods love you, and they loved Aki. Surely they want this.
Well, maybe I can sail there. The sword should be returned. That's what matters. Makes no difference by whose hand.
Geralt,
what do I look for? Did Aki have anything that'll help me recognize him? Something he was wearing that could survive all this time underwater?
Aye. Our clan ring.
That ought to be enough. I'm off.
See ya. Geralt, vamos. Até eu virar aqui. Boa. Onde eu abri o tio? Acho que sim. Aqui onde o barquinho não passa.
Must be the place.
Sereia. Au. Pronto. Up. Mais um level cabe a...
Can't help wondering what that accomplished, if anything. Time to see Udalric.
Calma. Cadê a do gatinho? É 23 mesmo. Tá. Bora. Uou! Essa foi pro, hein? Mergulhar no deck. Eu parei no lugar errado? Oh crap.
What is this?
Deve ter se mutilado de novo.
The voice has commanded him to poke out his eye.
What? Why do you do it?
Such was the will of the gods. A sacrifice for Aki.
What did the gods want? Exactly. Do you remember? What did they tell you?
They were angry. A voice said, "You vile wretch, you didn't help Aki, and now you failed to sail out to beg his forgiveness. Poke out your eye, suffer, and regret the evil you've wrought."
Strange.
When did the gods speak to you? Right after I left?
Shortly after, sleep came over me, so I lay down. 'Twas then they revealed their will to me.
You always asleep when they speak to you?
Ele tá amaldiçoado mesmo.
Always.
What do you see then? Do they try to summon you anywhere specific?
My old home. They command me to light torches, then speak from the shadows.
Ooh.
The gods ever show you their form, or are they always just a shadow?
Once, I steeled myself, gathered my courage, and in my dream made my torch burn bright. I saw a hazy figure sitting in shadow then.
The gods speak from the
Geralt
shadows,
já
you
pegou
said.
já.
Is that why you don't allow any lights in here?
In my dreams, at times I see their form, when the torches burn bright.
To see the gods is a great honor. Maybe with more light in your house, you'd see them when you're awake as well.
Lesser men are unworthy. They cannot gaze upon their faces.
E eles sempre exigem uma oferenda
The
de
gods
ouro.
always demand you offer them your suffering.
Only that pleases them, so they ask for more and more.
Ceres, we need to talk. Ceres, né? Na verdade. A Ceres, a Ceres. Ah lá.
I returned the sword, but nothing's
Geralt já
changed.
sacou já o que é.
It's not his brother's ghost that haunts him, tortures him.
What's wrong with him?
Can we talk somewhere in private?
The guest room. Come.
Acho que o nome é Haim.
Well, know what it is?
It's a Heim, a post-conjunction creature, very rare and very dangerous. It latches on to men who commit vile deeds. It feeds on their pain for years, fueling their guilty conscience. In the end, Heims force their victims to mutilate themselves.
Sounds unpleasant. Any way to defeat it?
Two methods that work. In
Theoretically.
theory.
There's the Witcher way.
Witcher's bestiaries say you have to spend a night in the Heim's lair with the affected individual.
The haunted house, you mean? It's hardly cozy, but I wager you've slept in worse conditions.
It's not about sleeping. You've got to draw the Heim out. It has to emerge from the shadows, show itself. Can't hurt it otherwise.
And it's sure to give as good as it gets.
You've seen Udalric. It won't be an easy fight.
What's this other way?
They say a Heim can be tricked. You have to pretend to do something horrible. Then it'll move on to you as its new victim. When it realizes it's been tricked, it'll be forced to leave.
Great. Let's try it.
Don't know anyone who's pulled it off.
Maybe no one's thought up a trick that was good enough. I know you're doubtful, but we should at least try to find a way to trick the Heim.
Might not be as simple as it seems. Besides, neither method's perfect.
What do you mean?
Udalric might not survive an entire night in the Heim's lair.
You think the Heim... Would it try to kill Udalric?
Nope.
No, that would mean losing its host. But Udalric could just... expire. He's weak, and the house will summon painful memories. Whereas to the Heim, that'll be an opportunity. The more pain the Heim causes Udalric, the stronger it'll grow.
And the more dangerous it will be to you.
Uhum.
And what about the other method?
É muito difícil enganar um Heim.
The Heim's a demon, and demons are notoriously hard to fool. Plus, the trickster can't know it's a trick.
What?
The Heim attacks those who have a guilty conscience, truly believe they committed a foul deed. The Heim strengthens their regret and feeds on it. Meaning, if the new host doesn't feel true sorrow, the Heim will sense that.
Yes. So, for this to work, if either of us has an idea, we can't tell the other one about it.
Exactly.
Both methods seem risky, but I still think we should try the trick.
Don't know that I'm convinced.
Just please don't tell me you have to consult Yennefer on such things as well.
Slap her.
If we fail to think of anything, we can always try the Witcher's way.
Fine.
Trying the trick can't hurt.
Good decision.
Haunted house. The Heim's lair. Only place where anything like this could work.
After you, then.
Let's go now.
No reason to delay.
Esse cara vem aqui ficou da hora, né, mano? Ficou parecendo um tiozão de respeito. Não que ele não... Não que ele já não fosse, né?
Let's look around.
Solid craftsmanship. Fitter must have been from the continent.
Será que se eu não lutar com ele eu perco alguma coisa? Oh crap.
Ciri. No, it's impossible.
É, Geralt, pensa, mano, pensa.
Damn it. Looking to discourage me? Good. Means you're scared.
Means you're scared.
Somebody could break their leg or their neck.
Ah, é por aqui que a gente dá a volta então, mano. Ah, será? É, ó, é por ali, ó. Agora eu achei o lugar certo pra fazer. A cradle.
An old cradle. Must have belonged to Udalric or Aki.
Geralt, come! Think I've got an idea!
I think I got an idea.
Geralt!
Era. Deixa eu ver se tem nenhuma mutagênica que eu perca. Eu posso perder, né? Acho que não. É o que ela quer. Liga.
Come up with anything?
Yes, I have a plan. One that just might work.
Can I get any details?
You've got to
Nope.
wait for me here. I won't be long.
Anything else?
Said yourself, you can't know the details. So no, nothing else. You simply gotta trust me.
Hope you know what you're doing.
So do I.
Ela é filha do Croc,
So,
mano.
can we start?
Sure.
I'm ready.
All right, I'll be back soon. In the meantime, get a fire going in the oven.
Oi? Fogo no fogão.
Over there! She's running to the old house! Grab her!
Take him. You must put him in the oven. Trust me.
What?
Take
Colocar
care
ele no...
not to hurt the child. Give
Colocar ele...
me the babe.
In the oven. Throw him in the oven.
Oh shit. Nossa, ele pôs um Queen ali.
Lost your nerve?
Eu tenho que matar os caras, né? Não precisa só deixar, sei lá... Inconsciente. Com certeza é um trick isso aí, né? Olha lá, ele veio pra mim. Com certeza. Viu?
Aki.
The Witcher committed no crime. You'll find neither despair nor guilt here. Only shock and relief. You've been tricked. You must go.
Eu queria ter matado ele, né?
It's over.
Over?
We tricked the Heim. It thought I'd killed your child, abandoned you to haunt me, feed on my conscience.
But when it saw the babe was whole, unharmed, it had to go. You're free, Jarl.
Free?
The Heim's gone, so are the voices that tortured you. Let's get out of here.
What's happening? My head's spinning. I'm spinning in a maelstrom.
Normal.
You said it was over.
That's just fatigue. In time, his mind will return to normal.
What? What will I do now?
Não se preocupe, isso passa.
You're disoriented, but don't worry, it'll pass.
I feel as if someone's torn something from me.
That's normal. The Heim was a parasite. Bonds between parasites and hosts can be strong. That's why you feel empty now. Give it a few days, weeks, you'll be fine.
Thank you. I think. Farewell.
I'll go with him. He seems confused.
Good idea. Then what? What are your plans?
I'll stay a few days, make sure he's healthy. And you? Gonna stay on Speaker Rog?
Don't know yet. Gotta gather my thoughts.
I'm sure Yennefer must be growing impatient.
Você tá interessado
What
tanto
is it
em
with you
Yennefer?
and Yennefer? Mentioned her several times already.
Nothing. I've just noticed that you're often of one mind.
Saying I'm henpecked.
Not that you're especially
Oh my
different.
God.
Seems to happen to all men. Take a rowdy Skelliger, a brave knight or a tough witcher. You all end up wrapped around some woman's finger. Though I will admit you're not all bad. You trusted me, a complete stranger nearly. Few would have had the courage.
Appreciate it if you didn't tell everybody in the Isles. They'll think I enjoy being dominated.
Farewell, Geralt.
See you, Saris.
See you, Sarah. Nossa, quase level... Agora é um problema aqui. Nós temos que pensar. Por quê? Faltam 800 de dano. De XP. E qual será que dá mais? Eco do passado ou Senhor de Undvik? Fazer que dá mais, né? Na verdade é que tem que fazer que dá menos. Caramba, voltou a chover. Eu vou fazer a da Yennefer primeiro. Um cataclismo mágico devastou grande parte da ilha de Skellig e Yennefer suspeita que Ciri tenha tido algo a ver com isso. A feiticeira de cabelos negros então parte com Geralt até a floresta misteriosamente deformada da ilha para procurar por sinais de sua protegida. Na real, é impossível fazer todas as quests sem perder XP, né? Nossa, tava olhando pro outro lado.
May your axe never crumble.
Watch your strut.
Bora. Roach. Olha lá como ele tá bonitão. Esse de Undvik aqui é muito top.
Go, go.
Aproveitar e abrir esses 2 pontos de interrogação. Eu tô indo pro lado errado, né?
Take it easy.
Mas tem uma vila aqui embaixo, parece. Vamos ver. Fairland. Ah, que foi o cara que a gente libertou. Cadê o Fast Travel de vocês? Não tem. Aê, pronto. Puta, aqui foi a torre que eu achei aquele demônio lá. O Find, acho que é. É aqui mesmo. Aqui tem um Find bruto. Que isso? Jane. Herança. Certa vez, Geralt encontrou um pergaminho longo e amarelado. Intrigado, ele decidiu verificar seu conteúdo. Caraca, 7 horas já. Nossa, tem um urso aqui. Ah. Boa. Nossa, abriu um fast travel aqui ainda. Bruxo.
Move it.
Não, pra cá, campeão, pra cá. Aqui é uma vila? Sim.
Feeling any better?
So what can I do for you, Doris? You want wine? Maybe some shoulder.
Não tem um fast travel aqui? Vai ter, mas lá na frente.
Worms? Worms? The worms on your brain, they do these worms.
Uou! Essa é uma hora pra ficar com bateria. Nossa, dropou lá fora. Sim. Guarda sua espada, Geralt. Nossa, preciso de fazer um negócio, né? Ah, na verdade eu ia fazer e caiu a energia. Eu não tirei? Talvez não tenha salvo. Agora preciso... Nossa. Não é nem o maior. Infelizmente tá longe, hein? 21. 28. Acho que vai ficar uns 40. Onde tá a vila? Blandare.
Tell me, lads, where you sailing this time?
Geralt, Geralt went there to sell furs. He said they've not got a full garrison.
Comprar cabeça de carneiro. Fuck. Mineradores desaparecidos. Abriu muito? Tá aqui não. Esses dois aqui eu vou pegar, né? Tá pertinho. E depois.
Must have sent men against not expect.
Eu só peguei pra ver o level. Uf.
See,
Then they're in for a surprise. And we're in for...
Could very well be your lucky day. Spending hard-earned coin, that's an art in itself.
Let me have a look.
Nada. Gwent?
Hard to argue with that. Want a bit more to spend, though. So how about a game of Gwent?
Boa, 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 boa. Vixe, só veio carta boa. Só carta nenhuma. Só carta boa. Que jogada estranha que ele fez. Nossa, que jogada estranha que ele fez. E aí, mama? Beleza? Mas ele vai passar. Mano, o que ele tá fazendo, velho? Ele jogou uma carta de névoa, usou a habilidade do líder pra tirar e jogou outra névoa. Tudo na boa, mano. Curtindo uma chuva. Opa, não posso jogar isso. Curtindo uma chuva da hora aqui, hein? E aí, como é que foi o dia, mano? Tranquilão? Vinte e seis. Eu tenho quantos médicos? 3? Tá, beleza. Bem. Nossa, como eu odeio essa carta, velho. Eu quero ver o que ele tem. Saber, eu vou mandar o Geralt. Passar, né? Acho que ganhamos já. Dia normal, trabalhei, cochilei à tarde, não dormi nada. Cervejinho que amanhã eu faço hora extra, então vou folgar. Amanhã eu faço a hora extra. Ah tá, amanhã você vai fazer uma hora extra e folga amanhã, é isso? Ou você fez e vai folgar amanhã? Eu não entendi. Deixa eu ver o que você tem. Tá, tem 12. Eu vou precisar... até que acho que não vou não. A Yennefer aqui resolveu. Amanhã é folga, mas eu faço 2 horas extra, então entre as 10 só vão. Entendi. Mas você vai folgar e entre as 10 amanhã, mano? É isso que eu não tô entendendo. Acabou. Abrir esses 2 pontos aqui rapidão. Agora performa just the X. Ah, agora eu entendi. Tá mancada, hein, mano. Bom, pelo menos é mais de boa, né? Será que vai estar lá nos bichos? Essa grande mãe. Louvado seja Freya. Geralt encontrou um bilhete amassado no corpo de um comerciante itinerante. Intrigado, decidiu examiná-lo mais de perto. Mas será que tá nos bichos lá? Geralt. Sneaky Witcher. A atriz que faz a Ciri na série. Né? Então, muito de Skellige tem... Com certeza esse aqui, né? É. Tem a ver com a... Olha, a estatueta de Melitele. Tipo, faz referência ao panteão nórdico, né? Então, tipo, tem o Ragnarok, só que, tipo, escreve separado, escreve Ragnarok. Tem Freya, tem Ramdal. Isso, é a região. São os arquipélagos. É o arquipélago, né? Aí, tipo, tem Freya, tem... Pessoa in Distress. Tem Ragnarok, tem Ramdal. Au! Nilfgaard também sou bastante, mas acho que é só nome mesmo. Não puxarei aspectos culturais. Tem, tipo, vários nomes aqui também. Ah, esse é o cara que eu tô pra salvar, pô. Acabou, né?
God's bless and reward you richly. Though I can give you only a modest gift. Come by me home. It's not far.
Come by me home. Não é aqui a casa do cara? Jura que ele sumiu? Ah. Yo!
Ah, there he is, my keeper, my savior. I'm with my kin again.
E agora? Eu acho que sim, mano. Eu não sei, mano.
Show me what you got.
Mas Nilfgaard é outro reino, mas... Cara, parece, viu? Parece bastante, na real. Eu preciso disso aqui. Eu acho que é esse aqui.
Trade's good and all, but I'm hankering to play some cards.
E aí, hoje vai rolar um Dark Souls 2, né, mano? É que na série não vi nada nórdico. Não é a... Então... Você lembra no episódio... do casamento da paveta? Tem uns caras... Ah, esses daqui vêm lá de Skellige. Tanto que o marido dela é de Skellige. Que jogada, hein? Que jogada. Agora, se o cara trouxer os outros, você vai fazer uma coisa. Então, mas eu admito que na série eles não foram muito bem retratados. Onde tem lugar tipo de império. Sim. Sim. Nossa, como eu odeio essa carta, velho. Sério, eu odeio essa carta. Agora eu vou meter esse aqui, ó. Anos atrás, quando o Sabão jogou o Ultimate, ele falou que só ficava no Gwent. Não, o Gwent é top mesmo. Não vai fazer nada. Ah, ele mata o Dandelion. Ah. Ficando meio perigoso isso aqui, hein, mas... Demorou, agora eu passo. Então, a primeira vez que eu joguei, eu passava longe do Gwent, mano. Queria nem saber, Gwent, nada a ver, tô fora. Aí depois que eu comecei a ver melhor... É da hora, mano. É da hora. Sabia? É agora, hein? Olha que jogada, olha que jogada. Essa aqui. Ixi. Quando o cara joga muito, né, velho? Ah, acabou, eu não tenho uma de 15, já era. Já abri as duas que estavam aqui perto, né? Tá, agora nós vamos pra quest. Shiaran Aep Snilin Roach. Nossa, tem uma corrida aqui.
Giddy up.
Giddy up.
Hey there! Come, take a gander!
Pam, pam, pam. Essa luz do cavalo é bonita, hein? Tá ali na frente, já estou vendo. Tem alguma coisa aqui em cima. Oh, beleza.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Bom, antes de fazer a quest, parar pra uma rápida parada pro alimento. Rapidinho. jantar. Eu volto daqui a pouco. Grande abraço e já volto. Salve, salve, meus queridos, estamos de volta para mais Witcher. Opa, esperar sair o...
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good! May all Skellige know Jennifer of Vengerberg is a common thief!
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us!
What are you talking about?
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much. The myth is that Urberus created the mask.
Esse é o problema da Yennefer, ela não conta o plano dela pra gente.
Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Urberus made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
Como você conseguiu essa máscara?
Where'd you get this mask?
Sailors from Clan Dimon pulled it from the sea, near the Njord Trench.
Yeah, but how can you be sure this is Urberus's mask?
Its appearance is exactly as described in the myths.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
She made it for Ciri.
On the one hand, a theft. On the other, Ciri's life.
I also care deeply for the girl. I proposed a series of other methods. Yennefer refused to listen. She claimed they would take too long. Whereas she needs immediate results. She has always been hot-headed.
True. At least this time she's got a valid reason for it.
Never mind that she might bring... What? What was that? No.
Ela já tá usando já, né?
Yennefer's used the mask. Quickly, follow me. We must neutralize the mask. Use its power.
Esse é o problema da Yennefer, tá vendo? A gente até entende a motivação dela, mas ela é muito...
Great. What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here.
The power of the mask summoned them.
Tá bravo com você, mano.
Ermion says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here, then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
What do we do now?
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Let's go.
Well, let's go.
This way. Already found the first spot.
Pera aí, tem drop aqui.
This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep it on until you've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
What's that? Portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot.
Let's go. Aqui acho que vai dar um level pra gente. Eu acho.
I learned this at
Caramba! Matou o cara sozinho, velho.
Ready? Use the mask.
Treta generalizada. Ah, aquela ali é a Ciri.
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Place is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
don't like it.
When this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking. But don't worry. Ciri can take care of herself.
Caramba, ela tá dando mó dano, velho. Aí sim.
Don the mask.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come.
Quer dizer que ela veio aqui antes de ir pra Velen. Interessante. O primeiro lugar que a gente procura ela é em Velen, mas significa que foi o último lugar que ela foi.
Well, ready?
Na verdade não, porque ela apareceu lá e depois foi pra Novigrad.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely.
It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally.
Pra onde o mago fugiu?
The mage who was with Ciri fled too. Know where?
His trace path leads to Velen as well. But the target coordinates of his portal differ from those of Ciri's.
The explosion must have disrupted his teleportation.
Ran into Kira Metz in Velen. Coincidence maybe, but she claimed a mage came to her looking for Ciri. Be surprised if it wasn't the same one.
Whoever he is, he grows more interesting by the minute.
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you've brought down on us! If someone's death were to help you find Ciri, would you start making human sacrifices as well?
Just so happens I'm willing to do anything for some people.
Everyone else, everything else be damned, is that it?
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So?
We think a powerful curse was cast here.
Plausible. Considering what happened to the wood. Do you know upon whom?
Not yet, but we know Ciri was here. She stepped out of a portal. A mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciri was wounded, but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her, then he fought her attacker.
Yes? Is that it?
Mais rastro.
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
We went flying in that direction.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
Wild Hunt?
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... What do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor. All the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
Sangue ancestral.
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
It is true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Durran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her.
Hinder.
Speaking of the hunt,
Hindersfjall,
mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ardskellig. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
Vamos agora.
Wait, can't we go together? Right now?
But you detest being teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
You also drink them when there's no need at all. Very well. Let's go. Stay close to me.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
Vamos já, né? Por que não?
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindersfjall. But if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way.
25 só? Level 23 tem que fazer o do grifo.
Raised
E dá pra
huts
fazer o
and
do
fresh
gato.
graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
Agreed. Se passou. Acho que não. Não. Level 15. Embora Arminhos tivesse uma fera, entendeu? Druida, fera. Com o roubo e a profanação de um artefato antigo que Yennefer e Geralt fizeram, ele estava disposto a colocar sua raiva de lado e ajudá-las a encontrar Ciri. Ele contou sobre a recente destruição da vila de Lofoten. Geralt e Yennefer sabiam imediatamente que isso não se tratava de uma coincidência. Eles foram então para lá procurá-la. Onde nós estamos? Extremo oposto. Nossa. Isso aqui me dá calafrio só de ver. É, a Wild Hunt passou aqui não.
Perhaps it were written in the stars.
Grass has grown over our loved one's grave.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing.
Calma,
Dear
Yennefer.
sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
They say the Wild Hunt destroyed this village.
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeleton horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads. Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper, only blood came out.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough.
What happened then?
Yennefer, I know.
Yen, leave her alone.
You don't understand. If we can learn where...
I understand, and I'm still asking you to stop.
You're right.
Get to the point. Now.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yep.
Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
Remember anything else? Anything at all?
Only that she seemed tired. Very tired. And her hair was wet.
Great. So we know she bathed. Progress.
I'm sorry, Craven. My apologies. Craven. Craven could have told you more.
This Craven.
Craven.
Does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the Wild Hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
Morkvarg. Cowards?
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skelligan.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
Yeah, Yen. Your case.
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women,
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing. The wrath of the gods. Borgvarg sought to prove how wrong they were. So he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud.
Wow.
As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
Curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
Yep.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse, meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Onde é o jardim?
Speak with Toradar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
Ok. Onde fica o jardim?
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Thank you.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds, but so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
Huh?
I recognize your type a mile away.
Calma, ela vai me seguir? Acho que vai. É, não faz diferença. Esse que eu acho estranho, mano. A quest depois dessa é level 15. É mais baixo que a outra, então...
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
Hey, Geralt. Come back.
Nah, aguenta. Pera aí. É rapidão, ó. Dois palitos. Pronto. Feito. Bora.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I?
Yeah, I like Triss. Eu gosto mais da Triss.
My. That must be Morkvarg. Quite the appetite.
Might even call it wolf.
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food. Shank. Not again. Not again!
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
Precisa da chave. Bom, vamos ver essa aqui primeiro, vai. Nós já perdemos XP, não vai ganhar XP mesmo.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent.
Bem pensado. Bruxo profissional é outra coisa, né?
Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains. See them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Yep.
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Nice. See ya.
Fine. See you later then.
Don't get hurt. Remember, I need you if I'm to find Ciri. Oh, come. I was just teasing. Fool. I need you. Period. Better?
Better.
É, tá vendo? Ela não é exatamente amorosa com o Geralt. Né?
Craven's blood, flowing profusely, trails clear, should lead me to him. Light prints. Craven trod carefully.
Abriu uma outra quest também, né? Aí cai, No Name, 15. Enquanto falava com os habitantes de Larvik, Geralt e Yennefer descobriram que Ciri esteve na vila pouco antes da caçada selvagem atacar. Ela havia partido com um homem chamado de Covarde, indo para a Pedra do Afogador Mortal. Geralt e Yennefer decidiram que iriam encontrar este covarde, embora eles soubessem que havia pouca chance dele ainda estar vivo. O monstro vagando no jardim de Freya não gosta muito de visitantes. Cadê o... O Raso de Ciri havia levado Geralt e Yennefer a um jardim abandonado em Skellige. Lá eles esperavam encontrar o covarde, onde poderia dar respostas às suas perguntas urgentes. Infelizmente, eles foram recebidos por um ser completamente diferente. Um monstro conhecido como Morkvarg. Parece que uma vez mais Geralt teria de manchar sua espada de sangue. Não deu tempo de eu ir no ferreiro.
Lost your nerve? No bite marks. Morkvarg doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you. If you want to chat, come closer.
Her senses are really dulled. Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something.
Será que é agora que eles começam a fazer piada?
What do you know about this garden?
Let me think. That it's dreadfully overgrown.
Had its history in mind.
They say Freya herself planted it. When the world was young, the goddess strode across Skellige, sowing seeds among the rocks. But Ouroboros the snake bit a hole in her basket.
Ah,
All
the
her
snake.
seeds poured from it and landed here. Thus, this garden is bounteous while the rest of Skellige is barren.
You believe that?
Is that a serious question? Of course not. Favorable microclimate for plant life. End of story.
Mas não era do covarde.
I
Ali
found a corpse.
os puns.
Not Craven's, though.
Uh-huh. And you thought I'd find this interesting because...
Because no bite marks on it. Doesn't seem strange to you?
Zerrikanian cuisine, Dandelion's fame and shoes with curly toes seem strange to me, yet I don't discuss them with you.
Reading between the lines here, think I'm wasting your time?
I mean merely that we should focus on what's most important at the moment.
Uhum. Situação do lobisomem é uma vida de cão. Aqui começam os fãs.
Into a werewolf. It's a dog's life, huh?
Well, there's not a youth out there who doesn't have a wolf in his belly.
Then the curse confined him to this garden? Couldn't really cut his wolf loose.
No question he was top dog here.
Just wolfing things down, or not.
Geralt, that's enough.
Fine. Still had a few good ones at the tip of my tongue.
Sensacional, né, mano? Essa guerra de pão. Siga.
All right, going back down.
Be careful.
I'm fine.
Looks like Morkvarg got bored of sneaking around and attacked. Come on, come closer.
Na dúvida, fogo.
Craven's blood. Craven was injured, started running. Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round. Morkvarg doesn't give up easily. Morkvarg doesn't give up easily.
Até essa aqui tá trancada? Tá. Aqui é onde a Yennefer tá, pô. Bom, só pode ser pra cá então.
Time to end this.
Tá, porque o covarde trancou a porta, aí o Morkvarg teve que dar a volta, por isso que ele veio por aqui. Faz sentido.
Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
É bem padrão mesmo. Eu não estava aqui? Talvez não.
Prints lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten. Preferred to drown. Roots. Sound right under Yen. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt! You scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Found him. Found him.
Damn. Dead. Has been for a while. Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot things in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
I suppose you have a plan.
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh.
Sim.
We'll talk when you get here, all right?
Por isso que eu não curto muito ela. Ela nunca fala nada, velho.
Come on, someone wants to meet you.
Pô, a gente tá trabalhando junto, velho. Fala o plano, conta o plano. Né?
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Magia negra não é nada, não é nenhuma piada.
Black magic's no joke. Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri is in danger, I like that even less.
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to...
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
Fine.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
Estou te protegendo. Estou pensando nas consequências.
I'm not poking holes. Just thinking about the consequences. How about you? Given them any thought?
No. Geralt, I'll say it again. We're short on time. Ciri is short on time. Fine. You busy yourself pouting. I'll handle the rest. Selene, Defrain! Selene, Davidar! Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am Siga.
Looking for Ciri.
We're looking for Ciri.
This is my happy
Ashen
possível,
hair,
né?
green eyes. Have you seen her?
She's wise. They curse me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak! Speak!
Nossa, que doideira, mano.
She fell almost drowned.
História da Ciri.
Help me. Help us both. Ciri. Geralt. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Caramba, ele tava ouvindo a...
Dead rock.
Ele tava ouvindo a conversa.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
Where's my companion?
And where is he? My friend.
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it.
A Cirilla. Primeira vez vendo a Cirilla? Quanto tempo fiquei
How
desmaiado?
long did I lie there?
All day nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest. Desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
Deixa eu ver minha roupa.
What's this? Did you undress me?
I'd no choice. Soaked through you were, and I had to see if you had any wounds that needed tending.
Mm-hmm. And if my breasts needed smearing with fox tallow?
Nay, that was Mum and Sis. I'd never dare. I swear. On my honor.
Easy. I believe you.
Help me up.
Help me stand.
I don't think you should.
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
Tô bem
Really,
agora.
there's no need. I feel fine now.
Hey! Fine? You can't stand on your own 2 feet. And it's no surprise with your muscles frozen stiff. But don't you worry. Mum and I will take care of you.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rocks are ways off and you can barely walk. You best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on.
Sauninha é boa mesmo.
That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh yes, from very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No,
oh, no you don't.
Wouldn't like that. Trust me.
If my arm hurts.
Good. Means your muscles are working. And mind the string don't catch on your nose.
Mudou a quest? Calmarinhos da Tempestade. Avise de novo. Alguém se incomodar com nudez. Pare de assistir agora. Bom avisar, né? Se é menor de 18 anos, pare de assistir, seus pais não gostam ou não deixam. Pare de assistir.
I should think so.
Uma toalha, né?
Wrap yourself in a towel. Well, whatever makes you comfortable.
Finally. I was so worried she'd...
Ah, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. But why have you got the towel, child? It'll just get wet.
Mum, she's from the continent. She's shy.
I'm not shy.
I'm not at all shy. I just wanted something to sit on.
Expect me to believe that?
Astrid, behave yourself, or I'll send you to gut fish with your pa. Here we are gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
Não tem lugar pra fora de
You know,
casa.
I don't really have a home. I'm a traveller.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, my ship. We set sail from Novigrad.
And what brings you to Skellige?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
A Siri, pelo livro, ela gosta de mulher, mas eu vou falar, ele parece gentil.
Well, he seems nice.
Oh my. He's that bad?
Leave it, Astrid. Who she likes is her affair, and it's not to you.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofoten groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjal's certain to have readied the horses by now.
But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
Well, why
I
not?
suppose. Why not?
Head through the door and you'll see the pier. Be careful, it's slippery.
Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. Gods bless your journey.
Só gente boa, né? Aguardente de Freya. Whoops. Boa. Juntas Kjal estábulo. Thank you.
Wish you luck.
Thank you. Onde é o armário? Aqui, né?
Regards to your father.
Thank you. Essa roupa da Siri é bem mais bonita, né?
Hey!
Whoops.
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your mom.
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
Nope.
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her... Besides, it's not... Of course, you are very... But... You know what? Let's ride. You're in a hurry and it'll be dark soon.
You're right, let's go.
You're right. I hope to come back here one day. We can finish our conversation then.
Sounds dangerous.
I didn't intend it to.
I'll take Njord. You can ride Greyback. She's old, but she'll make the...
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
É, caçado selvagem chegou. Ela não tem espada de prata, né? Ela não dá dano. Não é igual o Geralt. Eu queria matar todo mundo. De covarde esse cara não tem nada, velho. Agora mandou fugir. Sexy Armor.
What?
É
What was
a...
that?
The Wild Hunt.
É a...
Ragnarok. The World's End.
aparência alternativa.
Not yet.
Você viu lá o Ragnarok?
They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
About your family.
You should stay. See to Astrid, your mum.
Afterwards. Once I'm sure you'll make it. Let's go.
Por isso ele foi tarado de covarde, tá vendo? Descobriu que na verdade ele não fugiu, ele foi levar a Ciri.
Watch out! Right, Ciri! Don't look back! Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
Au. Nossa, tenho certeza que eu tô mais.
What?
É, olha lá, apareceu o elfo, o mago. Ele tomou uma... Por isso que ele morreu. Por isso que ele morreu. Ele foi chamado de covarde. Ah não, ele morre depois então. Olha o Uma!
What became of that creature? Where is he?
Stop!
What?
Saw him and stone on, but he sold him.
To whom?
O Gary podia interromper, né? Porque ele sabe onde tá.
Be gone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Be gone, I say.
Yen, are you all right?
I'm fine now. The spell. Imagine putting wriggling cockroaches in your mouth, or swimming in manure. That's more or less how it felt.
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No. I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
See?
Yen,
Por isso eu prefiro a Triss.
let's get out of here. Now.
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now. Don't you dare try to calm me. We've every right to be furious. Furious! And you will pay for this.
You don't have a choice.
We had no choice. We'd never have learned what happened to her.
Do you really think you're justified? That your hunt for a foreign woman gives you the right to destroy our garden?
I'm sure it doesn't in your eyes.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I
Mas
alone.
aí a gente vê como ela
Geralt
não é
tried to
tão
stop me.
má, tá
I
vendo?
refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
Não está em Skellige.
Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
O
Key
Ren
to
não lembrou
finding
ainda que ele
Ciri
viu
is
já.
that ugly thing Skell saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know. Buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
Você quer dizer?
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That, well, she's been transformed by some curse?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens.
Or no?
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
You got it. Verdade, eu preciso cuidar do negócio primeiro.
Can we do this later? Sorry, need to take care of something.
Well, if you must, you must. I shall wait for you in Larvik for a time. If you don't make it, we'll meet in Vizima. After all, we do owe the Emperor a report.
Ciri's our concern, ours alone.
Perhaps. But that is not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
Very loyal.
Being awfully loyal to your patron.
He's your patron as well, dear. Don't forget that, lest he remind you of it himself.
Pegar mais água. So be it.
If we gotta, we gotta. So be it.
We'd never have known Ciri had returned if not for Emma and his agents. We owe him this.
Fine.
See you again. Take care of yourself.
Wait.
Eu preciso lidar com Morkvarg.
This matter in Larvik. It really is important to me. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tarry.
Eu vou, fica tranquila. Deixa eu terminar o negócio antes, mano. Espera um pouco. E aí, mano, tá jogando já? Ah, level 15, né? Ugly Baby, level 19. Vai abrir Carmorn. Nice. Carmorn. Tem bastante coisa pra fazer. Por enquanto. Boa. Vamos lá essa peixe. Bebê feio. Essa missão abre Carmorn. Passei de level? Não. Caraca, tá longe esse negócio pra conversar, hein? Ah, em Larvik. Ver se tem algum contrato aqui.
Who are you? Why are you here?
Could ask you the same. Places like this, usually home to necrophages alone.
They're corpse eaters, aye. And they grow bolder by the day. Crawl out to attack the living. We'll kill them all. Clear the mine with our swords in our hands. Honor our fathers in doing so.
You can help?
I'm a witcher. Could go with you and help.
And steal the glory due us? No chance.
Glory won't do much for you if ghouls are gnawing on your bones.
É verdade.
When you're thinking it, makes sense.
All right. You lead the way then.
Fama e glória. 15. Embora os habitantes de Skellige sejam famosos por serem guerreiros capazes de se defender em quase qualquer batalha, aqueles que Geralt encontrou próximo à velha mina na ilha Hindar pareciam precisar de ajuda. Eles haviam prometido limpar a mina dos carniçais e estavam reunindo coragem para fazê-lo, mas Geralt não achou que eles conseguiriam lidar com a tarefa por si sós. Quando ele ofereceu sua assistência especializada, eles hesitaram, mas decidiram aceitar a oferta. Lógico, né?
Get him. Hey, where you going?
Os caras são doidão, mano.
Ugly bastard.
Smell a card.
Eu tô atacando o louco porque eu não quero que eles morram. Estão de boinha do meu lado aí? Então, pera aí então.
Hey, where you going?
Pera. Vambora, vambora.
Stench.
Não! Faltou um bicho, mano. Brincadeira, né?
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Faltou um inimigo pra dar certo. Ai, ai, brincadeira, viu? Vamos de novo. Agora pelo menos eu já sei. Não vai ter saído.
Hey. Hey. Hey, where you going?
Toma dano vocês dois, hein? Tá, agora eu vou salvar pra não dar merda. Vou colar no último bicho lá e encher de pancada. Não se mexam. É um algoz, né? Ah, não acredito, o cara morreu, mano. Brincadeira, viu?
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse,
Se eu
was the
carregar...
key to finding the young woman.
Como é que eu vou curar o cara? Sai correndo na frente. Missãozinha chata, velho. Ela não vai me dar XP nenhum, mas eu queria completar, né? Bom, não sei se aquele lá é o último bicho também.
Hey, where you going? Back off!
Ah, o cara já tá aqui já. O cara veio na frente, por isso que ele morreu. Acho que deu.
Last one. Drag the corpses outside. Burn them. Other ghouls don't scorn their cousins' corpses.
Aye. True. It's good you came. Seems Freya watches over us to have let you here. We're grateful, and will be for long.
Folk are generous with gratitude. Not so much with coin.
Oh, aye. Sorry. Afterglow of the battle, we're still caught up. Damn, you slice him good. Here, for you.
Thanks. Farewell.
You've no respect for our customs. Not ye, nor that witch, Yennefer.
Agora eles estão brabão.
Hey,
Pronto.
where you going?
Ai, pelo menos deu certo.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe.
You're you dimwit! Drop one more and I'll keelhaul you!
Got a minute?
Prepare my boat, can't you see? Nilfgaardian dogs were the hunter's son.
Got bigger game in mind. Morkvarg.
Ah, so them's your apples. All right, ask away. In praise of Freya.
You were there when Morkvarg raided the garden. Heard you alone survived.
True. I managed to flee. Great Mother was looking out for me that day.
But she didn't give a lick about the priestesses.
Apparently. Morkvarg had them bound and slit their throats like horses for the sacrifice. And he laughed. Understand? He laughed. But Archpriestess Olver cursed him with her dying breath. You are beastly now, remain so forevermore. Ah, saintly woman.
What happened to Morkvarg?
Hard to believe, but fur rose through his skin, and his mug stretched forth into a muzzle like a dog's or a wolf's. He howled, long and grieving, then lunged at his men. They tried to run, but he was fast as lightning. As he killed them, clamped his jaws round their throats, they turned to ash, just like that. Ash that seeped from twixt his fangs.
Not good. Curse must be complex, multi-leveled.
Such is the Great Mother's power.
Didn't help the priestesses. Why not?
How could I? Alone against a dozen raiders that... Why are you staring?
Just wondering. You people, obsessed with honor, courage, and so on. Are you just cut and run? Strange.
I ain't proud of it. Since that day, I've been seeking a worthy death at sea. Seems the goddess, she's not seen fit to summon me yet.
Thank you.
Thanks for your help.
Goddess, guide your sword.
Bye-bye. Roach?
Whoa!
Nossa, por que ele faz fazer isso, né, mano? Falando, o Roach é muito perdido às vezes, né? Vou ter que entrar por onde? Ah. Descer pra cá. Aberto aqui, né? Tá. Acho que aqui eu virei pra lá, né?
Symbol of Freya.
Symbol of Freya? Será que é o da porta?
Morkvarg broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it.
Ele não come mesmo.
No sign of feeding. Morkvarg doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
Mas e a pata dele aqui?
It grew back. It always grows back.
Starting to envy you.
Wish to hear a story?
Falar com um monstro também. Sure, why not?
If I have to, I'm all ears.
Warriors came. They knew they could not kill me, so they laid a trap, chained me down, locked me in here. Know what I did? Bit my leg off to free myself. Every bite brought pain, and howling, I vomited blood.
Biting off your own limbs hurts. Who would have thunk?
Who would have thunk?
You don't understand. This was more. My mouth burned.
Talvez seja uma dica de como terminar, como quebrar a maldição.
Following fire. As if all inside me was torn. Felt I would die.
Morkvarg, agiliza.
But I did it. And then I shredded them. Dashed them to bits, made tiny crumbs of those plowing heroes.
Your story have a point. We're just doing some chest pounding.
The moral is you cannot kill me, cannot stop me. I'll not be bound. Break any fetters. The curse. Free me, or I'll return to get you again.
What now, you piece of filth?
Nossa, com o óleo vai tomar um dano amaldiçoado. Sangrando ainda.
Willing to talk now?
Only now can I. Such is the curse. Makes me bite, scratch, mangle, till I drop. You've got time before the blood's gone from me, and I return. Listen, carefully. Undo the curse. Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
Mentioned a reward of some kind.
Looted, raided, drunk most away, all but one. True treasure hid away. Yours.
Demora pra falar, né, mano?
Help me.
So, no joy in being a werewolf?
Nay. It's the worst. Not the garden to which I'm bound. Even the hunger. Anything I devour returns to ash. Ash I cannot eat. I cannot drink. Yet I bloody live and roam and prowl. The hunger is terrible. I bite my own flesh, but the smallest morsel burns my throat like boiling tar.
Everlasting hunger. Classic as curses go. Goes to explain why all those corpses went untouched.
Help, or I'll return to shred you, rip you limb from limb.
See what I can do.
See and do, or I shall return.
Tiresome conversation. Not interested.
What will you do?
What a witcher ought to.
Carne de lobisomem. Eu não tenho a chave, né? Não tá aqui a chave não, né?
Key, Raymond. Where's the key? All I have in the chapter house, the crate, but the key. Where's the key? Why so silent, Raymond? You thief, you rogue, you whoreson, you worthless bastard! I will find the key without you, idiot, stupid prick!
Queen aguenta 2 porradas dele.
Here we are again.
Eu vou dar a carne dele, mano.
Have a bite of this. I'll lift the curse.
Nossa, vai logo, mano.
That was your own flesh. As far as I know, curse doesn't allow for that.
Orson, you tracked me, deceiver!
Hardly. Wanted me to lift the curse? Well, you're welcome.
Foi? Ué? Ixi, será que eu buguei a quest?
Ideal friend. Patient, doesn't mouth off.
É, pra mim era isso. Tinha que dar a carne dele. Eu não pode comer nada. Deve ter falado um monte de coisa aqui, não? Deu certo, tá bom. A saída vai ter que ser por aqui, né? Roach. Bora.
Giddy up. Run, Roach.
É, o Roach com ponte, eles não se dão bem.
Take it easy.
Greetings. What may I help you with this time?
Morkvarg, got a few more questions.
I have some questions. Ah lá,
The
travou, tá
curse.
vendo?
Tell me more.
Archpriestess Ulva cast it. It bound Morkvarg to the garden for all time. So even if he is killed, he returns there.
Never heard of this Morkvarg. What is it exactly?
Not what, who. The worst man Skellige has ever known. He held nothing sacred, raided the lands of his own clan, took gold from Nilfgaard, murdered women heavy with child, and children he...
I know the type.
They said he feared but one thing, albeit secretly, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg decided to prove everyone, himself included, wrong. So he came to Hindisfjall to raid the goddess's garden. This was years ago. Archpriestess Ulva stood in his path. He stabbed her in the breast and cast her into the mud. As her blood gushed forth, she cursed Morkvarg, and he transformed into a monster. Not the work. They said he...
Volta que eu apertei o botão errado. Aqui.
Might have already run into this Morkvarg. He, werewolf?
I know not. I'm afraid I've never seen him.
He did.
Shame that. Was hoping you could tell me more about him. Help me with my work.
You might speak with Toredar's son, Einar. He saw Morkvarg and his men descend on the garden. He was the sole pilgrim to escape with his life that day. Settled in Larvik, you'll find him at the landing there, provided he's not at sea.
Já tá morto já,
I'll
mano.
come for my reward.
But can you be sure that...
Yep.
Morkvarg's gone. For good. Guaranteed, or you'll get your coin back.
I shall hold you to that, Witcher.
Tá de boa. Boa.
You who grant us love, hatred, and strength. Why does the goddess bring you here?
Brought myself here, seems to me.
You do not worship Freya.
No, but I respect those that do, including her priestesses.
This does you credit, but is meaningless as well. For Freya rewards and punishes those of other faiths and infidels as she does her own. Worship her and it will help, though it will settle nothing. What do you need?
Mind if I have a look at your wares?
Nothing. Bye-bye.
Farewell.
(19 com 5, 24). Putz. Tinha um 15 aqui, não tem? Aqui. Antes de Geralt e Yennefer terem separado após a aventura no Jardim de Freya, a feiticeira pediu para ele encontrá-la em Larvik. Ela deixou claro que era algo pessoal, mas não deu mais detalhes. Classic Yennefer. Eu usei uma...
Come on now.
Que beast. Vamos ver se não é quest.
How can I be of service? In times like these, don't pay to save coins on weapons.
Agreed.
Show me what you have.
Armeiro. Gwent?
What would you say to a few rounds of Gwent?
Trocar nenhum. Nossa, comprei a Ciri e o Geralt. Caramba! Vixe! É, se ele jogar uma carta de gelo, acabou, né? Mas ele foi esperto. Espero que não tenha aquela... queimar lá. Só porque eu falei. Ai, filho da mãe, viu? É, vai ficar nessa, velho. Eu vou meter o Dandelion aqui então. Calma, eu tenho alguma coisa aqui? Tenho. Eu tenho que jogar o jogo dele também, senão... Se eu ficar sem carta, ferrou. Essa foi uma excelente jogada minha. Nossa, joguei errado. Eu queria ter jogado o Vesemir. Nossa, eu joguei muito errado agora. Tipo, muito errado. Muito errado. Mas eu acho que acabou, velho. 9 cartas só. Ele tem. É agora, né? Ah, já tá lá, né? Deixa eu ver o que eu vou fazer aqui. Eu achei que ele tivesse morrido, mas tá no campo de batalha. Passar. Ah, eu podia ter jogado essa 6 aqui, tava... Devia ter jogado essa daqui. Faria ele gastar mais uma carta. É, aqui vai ser pegada, hein? Pode colocar. Se ele usar o queimar lá, ele vai todo mundo perder carta. Também tenho. É, vai do Geralt e da Ciri agora. O que mais você tem? É, continuou empatado. Ganhei. Ele não tem 30 pontos em uma carta só. Ganhamos. Nem precisa da Ciri. Só pra você mostrar que você não tinha chance mesmo, brother. Essa foi pegada, hein? Imreleth.
Greetings. Looking to buy?
Looking to buy?
Show me your wares.
Gwent?
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Eu achei que Imreleth era um... Ah não, é o... É o líder do monstro. Né? Ah não, é Eredin? Cadê o Imreleth? Ele é uma carta desse aqui então. Aí, olha lá, ganhei uma herói. Ele dobra ou... Nice. Perfeito, tá? Nossa, ainda bem que ele fez isso. E se ele usar a cartinha dele lá? Basta mais uma carta aí, vai. Ui, agora que eu vi que eu não tenho nenhum médico. 7 com 7 é 14. Demorou, manda ver. Mais uma, se você quiser. Vou ter que jogar uma fraca aqui. Sabia que você ia fazer isso. Ele não tem carta médica. Ele só tem uma. Pum. Ah, ele tem um espião aqui, ó. Mas só o Geralt aqui, ó. Só minhas cartas de herói que eu tô na mão. Não vai nem tentar? Vai. Geralt e a Ciri juntos são muito apelão, mano. É muito, tipo, 30 pontos. Duas cartinhas, 30 pontos. Eu gosto de ficar com o deck menor possível. Menor deck possível aumenta a chance de vir as cartas boas, né? Algum contrato aqui? Professor. Morkvard. Já tá feito. Ela, Thorleif, sabia? Nossa, que pesado. Tem nada aqui, né? Tem. Não, mas tem dois só, tá de boa. Nossa senhora. 105. Aqui é o cara da missão. Fera estranha. Level 16. Dá pra fazer depois também. Acho que vou fazer um contrato. Aqueles caras não são tipo vigoroso e que ama aventuras, então certamente eles poderiam lidar com seus próprios monstros problemáticos, certo? O que tudo indica? Não. Geralt encontrou um aviso na vila de Larvik pedindo ajuda para eliminar algumas criaturas problemáticas na área. Vou fazer um contrato primeiro. What's up?
You're a watcher? I seeing right.
Watcher?
Greetings.
No, I'm a witcher.
Saw your notice.
Huh. And they said, where you hang on that? Ain't no one else gonna hunt that beast. But I showed him.
Nice. A criatura?
Any idea what kind of beast this is?
Oh, you hear all sorts of things. The wenches clean the nets, blather about koshches and manticores. But I reckon that's hogwash. We'd seek the counsel of Freya's priestesses, we would. But how can we when we can't get to the shrine?
And nobody's gotten a glimpse of the beast? From a distance even?
Oh, they have. Right close. Closer than boot and strap. Soon after, their blood spattered the underbrush. Near from the start, no ordinary man could handle the beast. But Sverra insisted. Mustered a crew and...
died.
Only 4 came back. The rest massacred east of the village. So, will you help?
Eu fiquei com dó de aumentar a recompensa. Sim, tá bom.
I'll tend to the monster.
Not your
Fiquei com
first,
dó dele.
that's clear enough. Not like our lads. Heads full of fire, but not a morsel of thought between them.
The 4 survivors. Where'll I find them?
Aim to talk to Sverra? Maybe 'tain't a bad idea. They're sitting over there by that hut.
Thank you.
Oh, ask this Witcher. He'll tell you monsters don't set traps.
What's the issue?
Ye or anyone ever heard of a beast setting a wagon in the road, then waiting in ambush? They're too plowing dumb for that, damn it.
Dumb or no, they tore a few of our lads to shreds, and we ran like rats. They deserve to be buried.
Really thought you could take on this monster on your own?
We had to try. If we didn't, who would? Think
Aye.
Larvik's some kind of getaway for mutants? Witchers stopping in every week?
What
Willing
happened?
to talk about it? Tell me what happened.
Ask away.
Remember what the monster looked like?
It were dark. Casper thought he saw something, but...
'Cause I did. It was huge. Its maw all blood smeared. Bugger gutted Ungi with one claw, near spliced him in 2.
Claw.
Word is, you were ambushed. Tell me where.
Mandíbula.
Short way from here, along the road to Lofferton. Saw a wagon crosswise the road near the woods.
We barely got to it when something came rushing through the underbrush, and whoosh! Blood spurted in me eyes. I wiped it away, looked, saw Einar lying dead.
Interesting.
Einar, não é o mesmo nome daquele cara que a gente conversou?
Huh. For what?
That's why the old cook's bones broken.
A Yennefer pode esperar um pouco. Tá na estrada esse pontinho. Tá. Faz aqui. Na verdade tá pro outro lado, né? Mas tá bom.
Heya!
Porque a ilha é estreita.
Whoa there, Roach.
Caramba, colocou o cara no meio, mano.
Not much left. Beast must have dragged the shredded body to the woods. Looks like blood, but... Red clay.
Barro vermelho?
Warriors use this clay to mark their position in the pack. Creature leading the Neckers is sentient. Gotta be. Capable of setting primitive traps, at least. Tracks lead into the woods. Found a good place for their nest.
Necker é o Groid, né? Groid... Não, o Groid é o que parece o... Esse veneno, isso aí, então... Sabia.
Finally, the main nest.
I'm dead.
Ah, tá. Where's the little bugger?
Guess I got company.
Lógico, né? Eu atordoei o bicho, mas ele conseguiu descer ainda. Cadê você? Brincadeira, né, rapaz? Brincadeira. Ah, não. O Necker toma bastante aqui, ó. Ah, quer saber? Come uma pimentinha aí, boa. Pronto. Whoops. All done. Nossa, o poção tá ativo ainda, então vai.
Giddy up.
Let's go.
Far from the worst weather we're likely to get. It's true what my dad said.
Tá feito.
So will you help then?
Já tá feito, mano.
Killed the beast that was troubling you.
Merciful Freya. Horson's finally dead. Now, tell us, was it a tough fight? Got any wounds need dressing?
No, I'll be all right.
Nothing new to the likes of you. Hard work, witchering. All right,
witchering.
Your reward. This here's for you.
Witchering.
Thanks. So long.
Yeah. Calma, eu não tô vendo errado, né? Nessa direção aqui. Na verdade, pra direita agora. É. Ó, 390, foi alto até. Só vai. Side roach. Nossa. Oh, esse aqui é novo, hein? Easy peasy. Ah, boa. Tem mais um, né? Só. Ah, cadê todos os loots? Ah, tá lá em cima. Eu quero principalmente o da Erínia. Olho de Erínia. Acho que abriu um olho agora. Se eu não me engano. Yep. Se tiver algum que falta só um. Olho de vampiro dá. falta esse ponto aqui rapidão.
Well, my dad's off fighting the black ones. Yippee! The Witcher killed a monster!
Heck yeah, baby. Menino, toma cuidado, tá cheio de arpia aqui, hein?
Gonna kill the Kickismores.
Será que é um place of power? Nope. Nope. Wolfies? Easy peasy.
Thanks be to Freya for sending you, Witcher.
Não é isso aí não. Joga
Greetings,
Gwent?
stranger.
Nope. Só por desencargo de consciência, vai. Ah, Tó. Ele não tem dinheiro. Falou, tchau.
Farewell.
Falar com a Yennefer agora. Deixa eu ver. Depois tem que fazer esse aqui pra não perder muito XP, mas eu acho que vai perder de qualquer jeito. Esse aqui já foi. 18, 19. Só tem contrato level alto, hein? Eu quero chegar aqui, ó. Nós vamos ficar com a... Com o set do urso mesmo. Set do urso é mais da hora. É Larva que ela tá, né? Acho que é. Aproveitar, reparar minhas coisas.
Can you swing an axe?
How can I be of service? In times like these, don't...
Mm-hmm.
I'd like you to craft some armor for me.
Ele é amador, ele não consegue fazer as coisas que eu quero. Farewell.
So long.
Eu acho que eu tenho alguma coisa aqui pra checar. Felina, não sei o que. Obra-prima. É tudo level 34. Aqui. Vai aumentar 15. Tá, e a espada? Eu acho que eu não devo ter. Mas level 29 eu já tô com a do urso já. Tá. A Yennefer está aqui.
Nothing here for you.
You've got to take that back.
You defile sacred ground.
Ela tá causando de novo, né?
Impressive tavern.
Tavern? This ain't no tavern.
É o cara do filho que a gente ajudou, um que cortava o cabelo e agora é um outro. É, acho que até a roupa é igual, velho.
But mostly, folk come here to drink, eat, warm their bones by the fire, chatter a bit. Maybe listen to a skull bay to the moon.
About what folk do at a tavern.
You continentals don't understand a thing. You need some of our mead. Brewed wisdom it is.
I bet.
What are you peddling? Let me have a look.
Acho que o inventário tá bem vazio. Então, mas temporariamente quanto? 1 hora? Não, aí usa, acaba, sem um bagulho. Gwent?
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
Squirtle. Ótimo. Vou trocar mais nenhuma. Nossa, why? Cadê aquela minha carta agora, hein? 27 para ganhar, eu preciso de 12. Eu prefiro gastar essa. Passou? Demorou. Eu uso a Siri e ganho a rodada. Demorou, gasta mais uma carta aí. Agora ele vai jogar o médico, sabia? Por isso que eu guardei aqui, ó. Segura 2 queimar aí. Acabou, né? Tanto faz. Vai chegar uma hora que eles vão parar de dar carta pra gente. Olha lá, acho que acabou, hein? Não preciso mais ficar jogando contra taverneiros, contra comerciantes. Eu acho que acabou. Acabou. Número de cartas. Nossa, faltam 6. Mais 7 cartas. 13 cartas só.
This here's a calm village.
Yennefer.
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Far Ipsis, a specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Far Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
Haven't
They know what happened to him?
The locals say they last saw his ship off the coast of Hindisfjall. Then a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
So he's probably fish food by now.
Not necessarily. I must learn what became of him.
Why? Do you know him?
No. It's not the mage who interests me. It's his djinn.
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power.
Nah.
And that could be useful to us one of these days.
Já sabe o que ela quer, né?
You sure this mage actually had a djinn?
His books strongly suggest he did. He describes taming one, harnessing energy from its power.
Storm wouldn't pose a threat if he'd had a djinn. He could just utter a wish.
Perhaps he had none left, or something unexpected happened.
All right. So what exactly do you expect me to do?
You must help me find this djinn. I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Fine.
Since you put it that way, fine. I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
A história do Geralt e da Yennefer começa exatamente como um último desejo que o Geralt faz para um djinn que ele consegue. E ele pede para manter sempre o destino dele com a da Yennefer ligado. Por isso que eles vivem se encontrando, tal e tal. Ou seja, tipo, toda essa relação deles começa porque tem uma magia rolando. Que o Geralt fez o último pedido. E foi exatamente o último pedido pro Jin, foi: eu quero que meu destino seja interconectado com o da Yennefer. Nossa, tem um caranguejo boiando aqui. Olha lá.
The ship carrying the djinn sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
Caramba, tem spell pra tudo, hein, mano? Vê se tem coisa embaixo.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No.
Eu não gosto da Yennefer, né? Essa missão é bonitinha, mas...
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
Exatamente.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life?
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer.
Assad I cried a rithon.
Ready. Careful down there.
Agora acho que ele pode nadar infinitamente. É. Claro, né? Que tem afogadores.
How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but
Nossa, não
using
morreu.
telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck and a cavern. I'll look inside.
Como que afundou na caverna, né? Por isso não tá matando direto, não tá com o virote forte.
Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew. Then made their nest.
Nossa, você tá falando? Achei que ele estivesse pensando.
Not the right ship. Come back up.
Era pouco, mano. Na boa, né? Você é muito mandona, velho. Nope. Buckthorn. Whoops.
Where to now?
Wherever the leads take us.
Say we find the djinn. What'll you do? Ask for a beautiful house, and a palace, and a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the djinn, or have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You learn in due course. Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our djinn's down there. Found a wreck. It's been here a while. What's on it?
Look around, but be careful. Look for something that might indicate it's the mage's ship.
Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn, bearing Clan Haimai symbols.
Não era.
Got a chest, really old. Must have fell off the wrecked longship.
Can you open it?
Hoping for pirate treasure.
I hope to find the djinn. Try to open it.
Now that's what I call war booty.
Have you found the djinn?
No, but I found something that could be just as valuable to me as the djinn is to you. Got something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Haimai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. Longship belonged to Clan Dimon. Yen. Doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere.
Você vai me fazer lutar no barco, sério.
You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the Golden Dragon and an avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life, you gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember? The chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember, though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me.
Ela gosta do Geralt, mas ela é chatona. Ó, uma baleia.
Something strange about those rocks.
And there's something on the bottom. We'll see what it is.
Não passamos por nenhum ponto de interrogação. Onde saiu da onde? Saiu daqui, né? Não, então não. Nossa.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I should cast another spell to see through your eyes. Now relax. Aisu foltja beidem ein eichte iliveid. That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the teleportation zone.
Always claimed portals were dangerous.
I believe we're on the right track. Look for anything that might contain a djinn.
Fine, but get out of my eyes. Too cramped in here for us both.
Aisu foltja beidem ein eichte iliveid.
Sai daqui, mano. Tá muito apertado, pô.
Something cut this basket exactly in half. No gin here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do. Come back up.
Tá vendo? Tipo, faz isso, faz aquilo.
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the gin.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2...
Ele odeia portal, né? I hate portals.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this gin?
But you already know. A djinn's power is priceless to a mage.
Won't worm your way out of it. Not this time. Tell me the truth or I'll leave.
You needn't resort to blackmail. You would have learned eventually.
True,
Ela não fala,
but after the
fala
fact,
logo, velho,
I want to know now.
How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us. 15, 20 years. We repeatedly split up, then return to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a djinn.
So that's it. This is about my last wish?
You asked that djinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
Okay.
I get it. You want to know what'll happen if magic no longer binds us.
I want to know if when the djinn's magic is gone, if we've any magic left of our own.
Spoilers. Nope.
Wondered that myself many times.
You see, we're just a step away from learning the truth. Come, let's search the ship.
Será que dá pra ver o mapa? Ela falou uns 12 metros, né? Onde a gente tava? Tava aqui.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the djinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Djinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life.
I've yet to decide how to word it. We should explore the ship.
Nothing interesting here.
Acho que vai falar exatamente a mesma coisa, né?
Nothing here. Interesting.
Né. Ficar lendo não.
Wonder what this means.
Às vezes é um livro único, vai. Opa! Onde eu vi o livro?
Mystery of Mysteries, Agnes of Glanville.
Yeah. Não vou ler. Se alguém quiser ler aí, pausa. Fique à vontade.
Elemental Empires, by Jean Batista.
Mesma coisa.
Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them.
Ele tá embaixo do negócio, né? Ele tá aqui embaixo.
Nothing interesting.
Com certeza, ó. Tem um rastro de sangue, a bota.
Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. Or left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side.
Certeza.
Yen, think you should see this.
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
Think the djinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident. When the storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, "Take us away, anywhere, to a mountaintop, even." And the djinn granted the wish literally. They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall. The bookcase did the rest.
Always knew too much studying could kill you. If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him. Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea.
Bom, nós vamos resolver essa quest e depois já era.
Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the djinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Sure.
Tame djinn, rif kaishta ein gaia. Kaishta et displair, gevired me castle.
Mano, nós vamos lutar com um bicho que realiza desejo, velho.
Take it you have a plan.
You must weaken him while I draw him into the spirit.
Care to trade places?
Nossa, tinha pelão, velho. Precisa minha... Isso.
Just a bit more. I can feel his strength waning.
Bola e bate. Foi.
Got you! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I
Então
can
ficou
release
faltando
you. If you do one
Faltou
thing
um desejo. A quest chamou o último desejo, o mestre do Jin
for me.
faltou
Do you
um
see
desejo.
the spell that binds us? Only a djinn can remove another djinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free. You are free!
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
O problema é que se a gente cortejar a Yennefer, a gente, como cortejou a Triss, no final a gente fica sem nenhuma. Bit the djinn.
We've improved. Last time we tamed a djinn, we destroyed half of Rind.
Yes, we make a good team. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Yeah.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but it's over for me.
Sorry, Yen, but magic's gone for me.
Truly?
Yep.
How is that possible? I still feel the same. You should too. I don't understand. What does this mean?
Careful what you
Means
wish
the
for.
djinn granted your wish.
Right. Fine. Good. Glad we got that over with. We know where we stand, at least. Naught left for us here. Let's go.
Wait.
Yeah, ficou puta.
Magic's gone, true, but that doesn't mean I don't like spending time with you. Let's sit a while.
Bye bye, Yennefer. Não, time Triss. Team Triss all the way. Se você corteja as duas, tanto a Triss quanto a Yennefer, tem uma cena engraçada no final.
Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima.
Bye.
What happened back there?
Please, Geralt. There's nothing left to say. I'm off.
Bye.
Me too. I'll collect Uma from the Baron, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can. Farewell.
Ixi.
So long, Yen.
So long, Yen. Tipo, magia curada. Muito mandona pro meu gosto. Aproveitar e arrumar isso aqui. Nossa, que tanta camiseta branca eu guardei, né, velho? Desnecessário. Tem negócio no Roach. Peguei um negócio sem querer ali. Nossa, é comestível. Vai fora, mano. Nossa, tá quase level 23. Vamos ver, level 19 é a mais baixa, certo? Não, 17. Tem que fazer esse aqui agora. Se bem que vai... ele vai perder o XP de qualquer jeito. Mas nós vamos fazer. Amanhã. Hoje não. Tá bom já por hoje. Vou salvar. Eu gosto de salvar sempre 2 vezes. Salvo. Salvo. É isso aí, meus queridos, minhas queridas. Por hoje é só. Muito obrigado a todos que assistiram. Tenham uma boa noite, um grande abraço. Como sempre, vejo vocês amanhã. Fui!